Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing on Friday? Kind of good to get a bit started here. And let us go ahead. Got big things happening. Figure out where to begin with everything. Well, alright, there we go. Continue off where we last left off. Oh. Ah, yes. The calm before the storm. We talked with everybody last time. And picked up on pretty much just how they felt about the whole situation. Yeah, essentially, we're gonna go get revenge. Because, we're gonna go kill the person that killed Rinwell's parents, essentially. Is what we're gonna go do. Wait, actually, wait. Oh no, there is law. Okay, we did talk to everybody. Alright. Go ahead and get this show on the road for today, shall we? Actually. That ship had a better head. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let me try that again. That ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you weren't taking a nap before things pop up, now's the time. Yeah, we should probably rest. Beard scratching time. Oh hey, another cutscene.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge.
It's huge.
Go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear?
Oh no.
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Oh boy. What? Seems that she already caught on to us. That's not good.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
That's right. That's how that's pronounced. Almadria. So, how's everyone's day been? No, we just kind of... Oh, hey, Mobile Fortress Gradia. Yep, of course. This reminds me like an intro for like a Final Fantasy 14 dungeon. Members who left to return to your party.
Shion, I want to thank you. What brought this on? What you said helped.
Hey, Kimmy, what's going on? How you
Don't
doing?
mention it.
Oh, we even get a skip right on
Now
going
that's
into this.
what I call a ship.
Yeah.
I'm fishing up for a
the biggest
newsletter for
one in
work,
all of
but
Mahagthar.
good. Oh, I'm doing
so
good.
big that it took years to construct.
Just starting this right off the bat, like going right into a dungeon here.
In which case it would be yet another mistake on my
Which
part.
We don't know that she was only getting
the intro for this
materials
was
from
just
Menancia.
like something right out
You
of
think
Final
it's
Fantasy
possible that they
14.
might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm
And they're
and
going
sailed
running.
out to
Yeah,
sea?
yeah, we're going
She'll
right
be
into
filling
this.
her coffers with
Also, I
gold,
still love
most
those
likely.
angry
And she'll
sunglasses.
sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Oh god.
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was
You're
never
never-
anything
yeah.
to decide.
I know, right? I'm never allowed to give him
Smile
anything
like
else.
that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Boy. I mean,
This might not be the
what are
best
the odds that
time,
we'll find
but if you
anything
have a
better than what he's wearing right now? Honestly, what are the
That mask
odds?
of yours. It was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's
It is, in fact, too
league
funny.
all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth,
Huh.
I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Alright, well. We're on a boat. Gotta do boat things. Boat business. Yay, life bottles. Didn't need that. Seriously, where do the Rennans keep getting these nice couches? Alright. Go ahead and start the violence.
Little help!
Now you see what I can do.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring it down. Leave the fortress to me.
I'm not done!
Fire support.
Oi, oi. And I was gonna strike him down, but apparently he's already
Any
dead.
injuries?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Actually, wait. There we go.
I never miss! Glacier
No
Field!
shield can stand up to these fists.
It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
Blow him down.
Not today.
There we go. Oi. But how's the rest of your week been, Kimmy?
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Ooh. I think that's really good for weapon crafting that we need to do. What's this? What this?
Huh?
What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran back into in Rinwell? Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. Might be one of Almadria's traps. Crap, so what do we do?
Got it!
If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it, maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. Extremely busy, so I'm thankful for the weekend. How was so a lot, well, I wouldn't say super busy. I just had my regular teaching, teaching classes this week, and just setting up a bunch of simulations. And now I realize, like, at this point, this was like the current project I've been on. I've done 61 hurricane simulations, and I'm currently working on like the conversion of those simulations still. So, yay, 61 simulations, and I have no idea what's going to be end up being used for my dissertation at this point. So, you know, fun stuff. But I wouldn't say busy. It's just a lot has happened, but not busy, which is weird. In terms of work, anyways. That sounds busy to me. Well, all right. So, the 61 simulations all didn't happen this week. They've been happening for months at this point. Pretty much any hurricane simulation you've heard me talk about is probably at least one of them has been from that. So, like, this is about like a couple years' work. Yeah, they take a while to run, so it's one of those things where, like, it's been going on for a while. Okay, so I just need to use a map. Okay, so it's a map action. Oh, cool. And this Rinwell just gets rid of it.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep.
No choice. Here I come.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Can't get out of this.
Like, but I think that the most frustrating thing about all that is just, what am I going to use? Also, I did play a, last night I was out with some friends and we played some board games and stuff. And one of them was essentially, if you've seen like the first Alien movie, there's a board game called Nemesis, which is pretty much based on like the first Alien movie, where you have like a big alien that's lurking around the ship and you have to deal with it. And each player has like their own separate objective, and like, there's like the minis are really cool for it. And I had two like each person at the table had two choices for their actual like end game objectives. Mine was either I get at least one other person to like survive, or I make sure player 3's character dies. Those were my options for objectives. And since I was like, you know what, I know everyone at this table really well, so I'm gonna pick the one that where I had to kill player 3's character. Well, I didn't have to kill player 3's character. They just can't survive was the thing. And funny enough, first room he goes into, the guy that was playing that character, goes into the room with the alien queen and her nest, and the queen just destroys him, and it's hilarious because I'm like, oh, well, cool. Already did what I needed to do. I just need to survive. I was like, thanks, Queen, for doing the work for me. But yeah, that was just like, okay, thanks, game.
You'll soon see about that. Now, get toasty.
I'm practically unstoppable.
But yeah, that was a whole lot of fun last night. So if you can find a group of people to play, like, I wonder if it's on like an online thing. Like, I'd imagine that there's probably like a conversion for it to like run on Tabletop Simulator. If there is, I may have to figure out like seek some people to play that with. Yeah. I don't know, that'd be cool.
Any injuries?
Yeah, it would be cool. Because, like, I know there's a lot of board games on Tabletop Simulator. I think another one that where a friend of mine is supposed to be picking up, like, a really old out-of-print game called Wiz War, where you play as wizards and you all fight each other. So... There's that game. What else have we been playing? We played The Village a lot. Which is also a really nice game. Where, like, it's not like a horror game or anything. It's just, essentially, it's like the game of life, but like multiple generations, where you have, like, essentially, you kind of pretty much play a whole family, and it's one of those like Euro economy games. Oh hey, this guy's wearing red armor. Okay, so he's special because he's a marksman.
I'm going in. Got you now. You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, I have to see what board games they have on Tabletop Simulator. You know, usually you don't put snipers in, like, heavy armor. This may be why. It's just normally, like, a bad idea. But apparently, by putting him in armor, he's really, really tanky. Which is one thing. Oh god. And we're gonna get out of that. Ow! He actually knocked me over. There we go. Now we can take him out.
It was a close thing.
Access key 1. A Gradivia elevator key that grants access to floor 1 and the level beneath it.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
You mean like the elevator that we just walked past not too long ago? Oh hey, more dudes. More violence. Come here.
Gotta break through.
This one's mine. You think that shield will save you?
I can carve through.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Not a chance.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Demons descend.
Oh. Yeah, boy.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Oh, right, because we've been drawing so much, been fighting so many dudes. We're about to be real lucky or real dead. One of the two. Alright, let's get to the lower level. 'Cause I don't think we have access to the other levels yet. If I remember. Yeah, it was because it was only for the one. Huh. Hey, you know what? We'll go deal with this room and then we'll come back to the other one. More puppers.
Hi, Hoodle. Here I come. Water. Hear my call.
In a bind?
Ah!
Now, Rinwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
Not a chance. Just done. Sword Rain Alpha. Win. Luna Rondo. Take this. Luna Rondo. It's over.
Magic is there.
Take this. Take this. Crush. Just done. Here I go. You're
Lightning
finished.
can do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
I'm on. His world. Annihilation.
Come on, come on.
Raging storm. Blows flight. Annihilation. Raging cascade. Annihilation.
And we got another one.
These don't
And
seem
another
like
one
your
bites
run-of-the-mill
dust.
Zeugles the remnants usually.
Boom, boom,
Indeed.
boom.
I won't forgive you.
Take this. I'll smash you. My shield.
I'll crush that gun out of your hand!
I see one, eh? You picked the wrong fight.
I'll run you through!
We're not fired.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Do it.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Oh yeah, that is your cue to go stop that from happening.
I never miss.
Oh, Kimmy, how's the new Animal Crossing update? I haven't gotten the chance to actually log back into my island to play in it, but how have you been liking it? You love it? There's so much to do and I got the DLC and it's great. Okay, how much is the DLC for it? It's like playing a whole new Animal Crossing. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I do, especially if DLC, like, expansions should breathe a whole new life into the game.
Looks and smells like some kind of medicine. Whatever this place was used for. I doubt it was anything of repute.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Alright, access key B. Alright, so now we have the second floor access. Oh hey, look, they get all their Zeugles in cages. Wait, what's this? There's a Zeugle in a cage. It's not being sicked on intruders. Maybe it's Madria's pet or lab rat. Horse meat. Hey Kyle, what's up? Get that vengeance. Yes, we will get that sweet, sweet vengeance. The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Ameldria will be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with this Zeugle. The entire lab was almost fired over it. Huh. I guess it must be this one in here that they're referring to. That's Ameldria's special pet, apparently. Yeah, huh. Wonder if we'll find out more about this. Making some dessert right now before dinner. Oh, yeah? What's for dinner? I mean, not dinner, dessert. My D's are mixed up. Oh, my D's, I got them backwards.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Uh-oh, no, stop that. No spell casting. I don't like it when you cast spells.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Oi! And get wrecked.
This one's mine.
Yo, making an apple pastry thing with some bourbon caramel. That sounds awesome, and I want that recipe if you have one.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Oh hey, that wasn't so hard. Oh hey, look, it's a Creepzilla.
No choice.
Speaking of Creepzilla, did any of y'all get the chance to post in the Discord? What did you, for anyone who saw it, what did y'all think of the little Godzilla special that they had for the 67th birthday of Godzilla? That I know I posted it on Discord, Facebook, and pretty much everywhere else I could. But yeah, if you got the chance to watch it, what'd you think? 'Cause I really like seeing that. It was nice to see like a bunch of the old costumes again, but like, and I mean like they're not super old. I've been able to watch it, but yeah, I loved it. The thing, it's great because so those costumes were from the 2004 Godzilla Final Wars movie. So like they're 17-year-old rubber suit rubber suits essentially. So the fact that they've endured for so long is really nice, and it shows that I guess that Toho's gotten a lot better about preserving their costumes, because the older costumes are pretty much just either like completely falling apart or unusable. But it was really nice. Oh god. It's a real fun treat. Alright, you. Yeah, it's really cool. If you get the chance to go watch it, watch it. It's only like 5 minutes. So like, definitely, it doesn't take a whole lot of time to watch.
That's what my shield's for.
I know that's what your shield's for.
Leave it to you.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Damn, this Creepzilla was strong.
I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah.
For a bit.
Where are we gonna go rest in this dungeon? Ooh, a magic emblem. Let's see. An emblem that raises elemental attack. Its obvious applications make it a constant favorite among elemental astral artists.
This'll make us even more formidable.
And a white cloak. A pure white cloak made from fabric embedded with astral energy. The cloth never darkens over time, no matter how many times it's worn. Huh. That's useful. Let me see. Ah, it is equipment. Yep. Alright, there we go, Rinwell. You have something new to wear. Your quest for vengeance. Oh hey, I almost missed this. Mushrooms! Wait a moment. Just picked up some random mushrooms on a boat. Huh. I got peach gel. Alright, is there anything else hidden in here? It doesn't look like it. Does not look like anything's hidden in here. So, let us then figure out. Alright, this room was just literally this and this. Alright. Huh. Schematics for the floor. So, alright, cool. Do we have an idea of what we're getting into? Because this just looks like the map that we're on now. So I guess the second floor is going to be the biggest floor? Because, like, look how, like, it's just, like, 2 squares. And then if we go by the map, just 2 squares. Although, I guess it's not exactly accurate for the first floor. Eh. Well, we'll find out. I want to say this is like the first time in a dungeon where it's like simply, hey, like,
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
go to this floor, now go to the next floor above that one, and then the floor above that. Because now look, 3rd floor, yeah, this is highlighted.
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
And we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
Okay, so they have a Creepzilla in there too. Big lizard. Oh hey, a cutscene. What could have ever happened?
That huge flower-looking thing up there. Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Eh.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct.
Right, because space travel's a
Technology
thing here.
employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
Sure, I guess.
Bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Sure, I guess. I mean, they did well establish in the beginning of this game that, like, hey, that the Renans invaded from a different planet. I mean, technically a moon, but, you know, still a different planet, so.
What's this thing?
It's called money. It's called money, Alphen. We need it. That's what it is. Sure, I guess.
Not today! We're not finished! Swordblade Alpha! Eat this! What do you think? Severing it off! Water! Eat this! Demons descend!
Ah! Whack.
Swordblade Alpha!
Oh, hey. Recipe has been posted in your Discord. Awesome. Thank you, Kylan. Also, Kylan, how have you been?
Really
It's been a while. How was your birthday? Anyways, how goes it? It goes good. How are you doing? You know, we're looking on our quest for vengeance over here. We're gonna heal people up. Had all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue. Now that sounds delicious. Oh, hey. Law. Yes. Now Law won't die so easily. That's always good. Korean barbecue. Tasty. Oh, artifacts have to acquire. Is there anything I was holding out for on you? Guess not. It's an earth spell, so I'll probably do that for. Yes, easier over limit prevent and mid-air evasion because I might as well finish that out. It's pretty, but worth it for a special occasion. Oh, it's pricey, but well, yeah, that makes sense. There's a all you can eat like Brazilian like steakhouse place, or several of them around here, and they're real pricey, but man, on a special occasion it's worth it. Although just know, like, essentially, because like what will happen is like you'll be there and people will just walk to you and be like, oh, would you like this cut of meat? And like it's all kinds of things. It's like different cuts of steak, pork, all kinds of different meat and poultry. And like I think I had like bacon wrapped filet mignon was like one of the things I remember, like, oh, that was so delicious. They do have a salad bar, but the salad bar is a trap. I've never been to a Brazilian steakhouse. I'd like to go one day. Boy howdy, do I know of some places in Miami to go to. I've been to them a few times. Are they the one that do like all you can eat, where they just walk up to you, like that? But like, it's really good meats. They're super nice. You never eat the salad bar. Yeah. You never eat the salad bar. You're not, I mean, to be fair, you go to a steakhouse for everything but the salad bar. I'll be there in oh, around Christmas time. Oh, nice. Yes. That's how most Brazilians, okay. I imagine that's how most of them operate, but like not every single one is the same. And I don't want to make that assumption that they're all the same either. But yes, yeah, you'll be around here in Christmas time. Oh, that reminds me, I'm probably gonna be gone around like in December. Poker Day Chat, yes, that's the one. They have one here in Miami Beach. They have one in Miami Beach, and that one's really good. There's also Texas Day Brazil as well, which is an interesting combination. It's like Brazilian Texas comp fusion of like barbecue. Sure. Rip, because I figured that'd be... Yeah, like... I'll have to see. But, like... Where I'll be. Because, like, I'm planning on leaving right now around, like, December 4th is my current plan. Which actually brings me to the thing, since the more people have kind of hopped in now, I can talk about that a little bit. Because like all throughout December, I'm probably not going to be streaming, at least because once I go back to Louisiana, I won't have like my PC to stream through, so I won't be streaming then. So maybe I'll wrap up Tales of Arise before I head out, and then like Beastie Weasties will probably just be like on break until I come back. But that's a thing that's gonna happen in December. Once all my trip dates get finalized, I'll let people know. Let's see here. I eat a tiny breakfast and no lunch, so I can absolutely peg out there for dinner because it's expensive as hell. Oh hell, yes. Yeah, I know. I think like the one time I've been there was with my aunt and uncle when they came to visit me, and what happened was it was like Miami Spice Week, so it was a combination of hey, everyone's here, or well, it was everything's on sale, so like my aunt and uncle treated me, so it's normally super pricey, but they treated me to that. Oh hey, actually, you know what? I need to save for that because that's gonna be good for her. Nope, we still need to save for KO prevention for you. Okay. Actually, I have no idea how close I am to even finishing Tales of Arise. I have no idea if I'll actually finish it, or maybe I'll just get to like just do like a part 2 once I come back.
Get toasty. Burn strike.
But also, I have to see where I am, because like I have a feeling that we're gonna liberate, we're gonna like deal with all the lords, and then there's gonna be something past that.
Hey, little quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Alright. Better be worth all this. Resist ring. A ring that reduces damage from elemental attacks. It's making it a favorite among Dan's resistance cells as a means of combating Rinwell astral arts. Ah yes.
This looks nice and tough.
I mean, when you can just reduce elemental damage, yeah, that's pretty good. Potato. Oh, hi. Is this a bad time for me to walk into this room because I'm about to do acts of violence to you?
They really don't give up, do they?
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Its armor's too strong.
See what I can do.
Yes, that's what you're there for, to punch people really, really hard.
Frozen hammer.
Whack.
My turn. I'm on it.
Alright, cool.
Onward and upward.
More money. More money. Yeah, we're gonna have to go fight these guys.
Little help.
And rack up some damage here.
Frozen hammer. I'm almost done. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Also, at some point I will probably end up like once I'm done with when I'm done with when I'm done with this game, when I'm done playing with Tales of Arise on stream, I did pick up Dragon Age Inquisition because it's one of those free games that you can get. So I now have Dragon Age Inquisition, but I don't have the other Dragon Age games. So maybe I'll play Dragon Age Inquisition and and go backwards. Would it be funny? Maybe. I mean, I've seen Wild Boars streams, so I'd have like an idea of what happened, like the most important parts of the story beats. But like, I mean, honestly, you can get it away with it, yeah. There we go. They don't super rely on each other except for the initial world setup, like some people may be alive and some not, etc. Okay.
That's for sure.
Yeah, it didn't feel like they super needed each other that much. Oh, hey. Come here, doggos.
I won't forgive you.
Take this.
Yeah, that's good. That makes it easy for me to just jump in the middle of something. I also do have The Witcher 3 I forgot about, and I haven't even actually started that at all. So that may be also a game I may also, like, essentially what I'm going to do is probably going to just, Witcher 3 is good shit. I haven't played any of the Witcher games. So I've seen the show. I've seen like season 1 of the show on Netflix. That reminds me, actually, I need to go watch the You'll Be Fine because I had either. All right. Excellent.
Now you see what I can do. It's over. Swordling Alpha. Stupid. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
What? Goodbye.
Let's refrain from losing.
Hello? Oh, there's an owl here. Oh, look. Look at this owl's wings. They're butterfly wings. Butterfly wings. Butterfly wings that have a certain dreamlike quality. The scales thankfully don't fall off, making for simple maintenance.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Oh? Does the Owl King have something for us? Oh. Darn, we don't have enough cure points for that. I'm gonna have to go find some cure points.
You picked the wrong fight. Lunar Rondo. Swordling Alpha.
This one's mine.
Swordling Alpha. You're mine. Swordling Alpha.
I mean, we have to figure out who, or do we want to put the butterfly wings on somebody?
Look sharp.
Because who do we want to put the butterfly wings on?
Now. Swordling Alpha.
I mean, we could always take the devil horns off of Law and give him butterfly wings. Shion? Alright, we'll put him on Shion then.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I've used a bit too much healing.
You didn't use any healing in that fight. We just don't have any cure points left. There's a difference. Alright, let's see here. Whoa, those are some big wings. Huh. Parts of them just float there. Huh, that looks nice. Actually, wait a moment. We can change. There we go. Let me see. Alright. This is more in line with her outfit, but I also like the purple. Which one are we going to go with? Blue, red, or purple? The red is good? Alright, let's go with red. I gasped, oh my god. Alright, we'll go with red then. Look at that. Goes with our outfit so well. Ooh, red saffron, an herb that greatly raises elemental defense when used. Though extremely potent, the plant itself is only rarely found in the wild.
What's this thing?
It's something I'm about to force feed you so I can up your stats. That's what it is. Oh yes, another game I do want to play on stream. If I can figure out the best way to get it to work with Streamlabs, is Super Robot Wars 30, which I've been playing a lot of. It would be hilarious because alright. I think it would be hilarious just because it's like, hey, big anime crossover mechs, but like done like similar like how Fire Emblem like gameplay with like you have like the tactical selection and stuff like that. So it's a lot like Fire Emblem but with mechs. Is the best way to really describe it, I guess. Oh hey, you can actually see the lower floor from here. It would be cool, as I think it would be. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about that guy. I don't have cure points to fight him. I wonder. Alright. Yeah! Like if you like a series like Gundam, or familiar with Gundam, it's another big one that's in there. There's a lot of like anime mechs in there. I'm trying to think of like besides Gundam. Because there's like a bunch of Gundam series, Gridman, was it Magic Knight Ray Earth, Code Geass, some of them are also like really old anime I've never heard. Some are really old anime I've never heard of, like Combatler V, Gaijin Kaiser. Oh hey, another chest. I knew there was something hidden here. Oh, it's just apples. All right, I'm gonna cheese this a little bit and go somewhere where I can camp real quick. Just think I can come back here. Can I come back? Oh hey, I can just go back here. Okay, cool. Never mind. I know where to go now. I can just go there to rest, I think. So yeah, that's something I'm considering also streaming. I have like the Uncharted trilogy games, or like the first 3 that came out. I've never played those, so I could hook that, play that off the PlayStation. So yeah, there's a lot of games I could play. Oh god, oh god. Just so I don't die here.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
Of course, also, I think at some point we're gonna switch over to playing Monster Hunter Rise for Beastie Weecies, I think. I'm not sure when we're gonna do that. But at some point, there's no rush on any of that. Because there's still lots of Monster Hunter World content for us to get through. Or at least I think there's still a lot. Yeah, because that's gonna be up there real soon.
Consider yourself finished.
Also, I may want to play Bloodborne on stream.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Because I've been playing the board game a lot, or the card game, and go to the mouth. Yeah. So I've been playing a lot of the card game as of late with some friends, and I'm like, you know what?
Some open space again.
I could play the board game. Oh hey, you. All right. Where is? Oh, you're okay. You're effectively the end. Let's see here. I need strawberries and milk. I wonder if that guy sells strawberries and milk. I can get the sandwich part. Not you. You. Buy and sell. Buy. No, he don't sell anything. All right. Big gun, big gun. Fine blackthorn. Yeah, okay, well. Big gun! Oh, hey, hang on a moment. Hey. Oh, hey, we can manage the ranch from here? What? I didn't realize we could just manage the ranch from here. Alright. Who we gonna put? We're gonna raise some livestock. Who are we gonna send to the barn? Because apparently I just realized we can manage the ranch from over here. I thought we had to fast travel all the way back to the ranch, but apparently just here. Just there. Alright, that makes chickens. Chipkins. Alright, we're gonna send chickens to the barn. Alright, go chickens, go.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Actually, that reminds me. That was the whole point of this, was go manage everyone's equipment. Yeah, put that on for a second just so I can be forge weapons. There we go. Yes, cat shield. Give you a cat shield. Huh. Created. Interesting. Oh, hey, wait a moment. This is the part where I manage stuff for people. Give me good armor. Do you have armor? Huh. Alright, well, what I have for... Wait, yeah, okay, so what I have for Rinwell is already better. Alright. I'm gonna have enough for either... Alright, sorry, Dolhalim. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we don't have enough for Dolhalim. Alright. The rest we're gonna make. I have no idea what dark. Oh, dark mark. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's something completely different. I was looking at that for a second. Instead of reading it as mark, I was reading it as like meat. I was like, that doesn't help me. That doesn't tell me what it does. I'm like, oh, now I know what it does. All right, we're gonna do this. Just so we can get
There's
more
no
item
way
drops.
You can complain about how this tastes.
God. Also, that way we can also see Law's face too. That's strange, actually.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Hang on. Thank you, Kimmy, for redeeming water the beans. Everyone, please take a moment to hydrate if you haven't for a while. Yes, I still have a straw in my drink. I figure I might as well reuse the thing while I still have it. Moisten thine kidneys. Wait a moment. Did I just walk past an item? I did just walk past an item. Die. Alright, come on, you. Alright, you.
I won't forgive you.
I know, right? Who would make puppers fight like this? 10 more times I'm likely to hydrate regularly if I have a straw, so I understand. It's more of just laziness, really, for me. I just left it in there since like the stream from last week. I mean, I've washed it or rinsed it. Really, is I guess more of a better term for it. I was like, meh. I'm gonna use it until I break it. Cause like then I'm like, all right, at least I got as much use as I could out of it.
Be my guest. Sword Rain Alpha coming through. Ha! Now, Scarlet Inferno. Take this. Sword Rain Alpha.
Astral energy.
God, these guys are tanky motherfuckers. I don't know what I'm gonna do about them.
Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Sword Rain Alpha. No escape.
Here I go. I'm on
Double
the
Demon Fang. I'm on Sword Rain Alpha. Run you through.
Here's
Take
I
this.
can do this all day.
I'm not done.
Here's the loop.
Blow them away.
My turn. Flame of fury.
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Freeze Lancer.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Mega Ray.
First strike.
Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Everyone hanging in there?
Alright, now let's go back to where we were before. Zephyr. Alright, let's go deal with this guy. Yeah, you and your big old Creepzilla is gonna be a pain in my ass. Alright, good. Oh, hey, what do you know? I'm already almost dead.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Ow.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, hey, there's that guy here too. They really stepped up their defensive or their tankiness. Don't step in the splooge. Not the splooge. Splooge is bad.
I never miss.
Not today!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll run you through that!
In a bind?
I'll end you.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tectonic healing circle. I'll fix you up. Recover.
Charge from sight can easily be fatal.
Just as well I do.
There we go. And that's why I had him scope.
Here, let me help.
Oh, right, you're still alive. I was like, for a second, like, cool, that's the combat counter done. And I'm like, oh, right, he's still alive. Oh, right, I forgot about D&D being... Dom DM'd a session of D&D this week. That was a lot of fun. I don't know why it felt like it was more than a week ago. But I'm like, oh right, that also happened this week. That was a whole lot of fun. I wish I got to had more. I wish I had more campaigns I could play in. Let's see here. Elixir, a legendary medicine that fully restores 1 physical HP, as well as a healing KO and physical ailments. Oh, nice. But I also like running campaigns as well. But sometimes I also like to be a player, and not just the DM. So, meh, stuff happens. Let's see here. But yes. Almost died in that first session. Almost died. As in, I got taken out by a black wolf, and then I had no HP. So I started rolling death saves, but I managed to get through it. This is one of those things. Oh yes, almost died. Whoops. Oh hey. Well, okay.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
But no expense.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
Yeah, no shit.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it.
The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
You think like these spirit cores would be a bit more important, but I guess not. Is there anything around here? Oh hey, key. Access key C. Oh look, thank you for
Key's been placed. It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game drama.
Oh, okay, so she apparently left that key for us. Alright, fine.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Oh, poor Hoodle. Poor Hoodle. We must murder in front of our tiny baby owl. Alright, I forgot. I have to go over there. Deal with that. Or to go do another map action over there. Let's charge on through these guys. Make sure it works with them. Oh yeah. So December, or not December, February looks like it's gonna have a lot of games coming out. Because what? I think the new Horizon game comes out, Elden Ring comes out. I know Destiny has its expansion in February as well. What am I missing that's also coming out in February that's big? Because I feel like I'm missing something there. I know there's more, but I can't remember. Okay. We got bonked. Yeah, like I'm like, I know there's more.
Scarlet Inferno!
Because it felt like a lot of games are just like gonna come out right on top of each other at the same time. And it was like, oh hey.
On our radar.
Alright, what's in here? What's in the box? Natural vest. A vest made entirely of natural materials. The makers of it claim wearing it allows one to live as their true selves close to nature.
That equipment should come in handy.
Goody, it's equipment. Means... What's it for? That's a vest, so yeah. Oh hey. That's better stats for... Alright, Law. And we might as well just do a little bit of grinding.
No choice. You're mine. I'm on it. Sword Rain Alpha. I'll run you through. Take this. No escape. No escape. I'm not done. It's over. Sword Rain Alpha. This one's all mine. Sword Rain Alpha. Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Well, I think like Elden Ring and like Horizon are gonna be like the two big games for that month.
Roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and
So
I won't
I wonder how they're gonna end up competing against each other. Cause like, I feel like there's gonna be some competition between them.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Confiscated.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
I feel like there's something for the Switch, maybe.
Arctic waterfall.
Oh!
Our work is done.
I'm thinking Arceus comes out like late January. That's what I'm thinking of, but I mean, it's late January. It's because it's like the 28th. But yeah.
Wind astral energy. Raging cascade.
First strike!
Flame.
Take this! First strike! Sword Rain Alpha! First strike! Eat this! Severing Wing!
Now, get toasty.
Bird strike! Lightner! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No further! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! See what I can do!
Now, get toasty.
But Arceus is shaping up pretty nicely. In terms of like Pokemon releases. I mean, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl also look nice, but I don't know if it's for me still. I'm like, I've kind of played these games before. But maybe there'll be enough stuff in there that I may reconsider that. But it's the Diamond and Pearl games are definitely going to be something I'm like, I'll wait for it. I love Diamond and Pearl, so I'm super excited about it. Awesome. I want it to be good. Like, I thought about like possibly streaming a Pokemon game at some point in the future. And I was like, maybe I'd do that one if I'm like,
Barely a blip on our radar.
Or I could do the a really janky run through Sword and Shield. But like, what I'm saying is like pretty much because what was it? I saw, or like the idea or the strategy is like you could speedrun the game because of like the what was the Isle of Armor DLC? Oh hey, there's a barrier here. So we can't go here. So we have to go to the alright, so we're going to floor 5. Pokemon's is always fun. Yeah. But like the idea is you go to like as soon as you can go to the Isle. Wait. No, or the Crown Tundra. That's what it is. It's the Crown Tundra DLC. Because as soon as you can go there, you fight the dude who he's gonna beat you because he has a level 70 or something like that Pokemon. You don't. And then oh hey, this is ominous. And then but after that you can just start catching like the random legendaries in like the cave. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. I have all these legendaries.
Cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
And then you can just take them back into the main game and just be like, cool, now I have all these powerful legendaries to go blast through the main game. If you wanted to do that run. I mean, it's a run. It's certainly a run.
Right, here goes!
But yeah, Pokemon's is always fun.
It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
It is kind of funny that in terms of competitive Pokemon, was it oh god, that's a monster. It's not. You know what? I'll come back for him later. Was it Dracovic? I saw is considered like a super high-end competitive Pokemon because he has strong jaw. He can use Vicious Rend, which is considered like a bite move. So his ability gives him a damage buff. It has stab. So it's just like he has all this, and he has like a high attack power anyways. This is was it? I think I saw that he can like 2-hit kill a fortress with high defensive IVs because he just has so much attack. And it's like yeah, and that thing like has double resistance too to Dracovic as well. So it's just wow, you just deal so much damage.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Knight armor. Armor worn by those bygone knight class. Those who wore it swore loyalty to their masters as they fought on horseback. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Wait. Yep. Love any Pokemon games if you. Love any Pokemon games if you. Yeah, stream one. You want to stream one? Yes. I probably will. I probably will at some point. But I just don't know which one. Because part of me also wants to do like a Soul Silver, Heart Gold, because I love those games a lot. Like because I also love the OG or the original like Gold and Silver games. But like I just like the aesthetics of the remakes a lot more. Plus, I was floored absolutely as a kid when I was like, hey, after you beat the Johto region, yeah, Sword and Shield is definitely the quickest. But like I was absolutely floored as a kid when I was like, hey, I can just go fight, or I get to go through the Kanto region once I went through the Johto region. I was like, that's so cool. All right. Big Beastie over here. I have a bad feeling about him. What consumables? Alright. We use that. I want to top everybody off on health before I go into this. Because I have a feeling he's going to be rough. Because I haven't seen like this model used. He kind of looks like a dragon. Oh look! The Vandal Dragon! What do you know? A dragon. Same at being flabbergasted, kid? Yeah. Alright, hang on. Let me deal with this dragon here. I have a water sword? No, alright, just stick with your type neutral. Nothing you have. Alright. Give a water book. Give water gauntlets. No, but that'll work. Alright, I think Rinwell may be the only person who has a water weapon. Alright. Arts. Anything water? No. Alright. On. That's not what I want you to do. Alright, so we're gonna just focus on water stuff. Because type advantages, type matchups. Because this game has type matchups, I have to worry about. Great, don't need that. Use that. Hydration orb. Oh, hey. Pokemon with people with people with swords. Yeah, it's not wrong. Alright, you can go back to doing whatever you wanted to do. Do you have water? No. You don't have water, so it doesn't matter. You also don't have water. Alright. Wait, do I have... Hold on, air. Nope. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this. Oh god.
I'll shoot them out of the sky.
Oh, he's doing his...
Now you see what I can do. Now I'm in the groove.
Oh yeah. Because of course, him being a fire type means that using fire type moves is a bad idea.
Take it down.
These fists have got your name on them.
Far enough.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Oh hey,
Crush you!
it's a dragon that casts spells.
Lightning reflexes!
Who would have ever guessed? Thanks, Law.
I have no limit. Sword Rain Alpha! It's time. Crumble! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Gemini Alpha! Arc sealed!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral
Oh hey,
Say no more.
that... Okay, I guess he actually wasn't a boss fight. But still, I thought...
You can really make weapons with this?
Huh. I thought that was going to be a whole lot harder. Wait a moment. I came here for a reason. And it was to turn that off. I almost forgot why we came all the way up here on this boat.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
I was like, why did I come up here? Right, boat. Pokemon. Ah yes, and this guy's Pokemon. But yeah. Also, I used to have a Pokemon Showdown account, but for some reason it just like deleted itself. I don't know what happened to it. So, but if anyone ever wants to do like a Pokemon game or a Pokemon battle over like Showdown, I'd be down for that. Or the Switch. They also have it on Switch. So.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
Love me some Showdown.
It's possible she may be on the bridge.
I haven't actually gotten to battle anyone on Showdown. I know we talked about it at one point.
Which means
I
she's
just never had
most
time
likely
for it, and then
chosen
it was
a
like,
place where
oh,
she'll
now
have
my
the
account
advantage
deleted.
in
I'm
the
like,
fight.
great.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Alright, I can do that. That looks to go that way. Where does...
Well, we've only one last place to look.
Do they both go to the same place?
Straight ahead.
Alright, I'm guessing we're gonna go ahead and assume that they both go to the same place. Alright. Everything's been recovered. And we're gonna do a cheeky save. Oh hey, I've put about 31 hours into this game already. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go check this room first. Passes to our battle with the Lord awaits. Alright, it's go time. Let's see what happens. She's probably got some like
Almadria!
really powerful stuff.
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I mean, of course she is. Turn a bunch of people into Capri
I was
Suns.
getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
Ooh.
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
I see what you did there, because they were all chanting "Burn the Witch."
We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've
Wait,
committed,
when did this
they're
become Kingdom
unthinkable.
Hearts? When did this become
heart
Kingdom Hearts?
is nothing but darkness!
No, seriously, what the hell?
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Lord is angry. This lady
Why,
needs to
what a
die.
shock.
Yeah, I know. She
I
does.
never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold!
Oh, hey. You got a pet. Oh, fuck. That's a big boy. That's a beastie weastie. Kitty shield.
Enjoy
Ugly
your
dragon
meal.
time. I don't know. I like the dragon. Dragon's cool. Oh god, she's riding it too.
Let me reunite you with your...
Alright, hang on. Is she wind?
Shut up!
I mean, I imagine.
Gonna take you down, and it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Flow with me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
Actually, equip. We don't need... You can go back to that. Use that. Let's have everyone break out their strongest stuff here.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Okay, so she's not wind type, because otherwise she'd be resisting that. Big, large, huge, chungus dragon. And oh right. Since she doesn't have a specific type, we can turn all this back on. Alright. Because I don't think she has a weakness since she doesn't have a type. Which means she can't resist anything either. Oh god.
This should do it.
Raging storm! More where that came. Healing circle! Purge malevolence! Really confiscated!
There it is. I need to punch him in the head. That who I meant.
Looking good.
Oh, hey, there you go. Oh god.
She's infusing her beast with more
That can't be good.
power.
Get ready!
Wait, oh no. Nope, not allowed to kill Rinwell. Rinwell has to be alive to get revenge.
You'll pay for that.
Damn! They both get dropped really fast.
I still got some fight left in me. Seven Eye Hawk! Annihilation! Spirit Flame! Reload! Dance in the wind! You back!
Alright, you're just gonna go ahead and revive him.
Here, let me help.
Take this. You picked the wrong fight.
I'll be saving this one. Yes, for me. I'll see you first. More where that came from. Raging storm.
I'll smash you.
Does that attack even hit? He's up in the air like this.
Denied.
Shining supernova. Raging cascade. In here. Now I'm in the healing circle. Hey, hear my call.
Not right into the tornado.
Let it rip. Swallow dance.
Raging storm.
Here I come.
Let the marksman handle it.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear until it's done.
Scarlet Inferno!
Do it! Kitara frozen!
Hammer! Sword Ring Alpha! Ignite!
Oh!
Separately. Can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on it, and take out the monster first.
Oh, great. So they're separated finally. They're both level 30. Yay.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
Oh hell, oh hell, oh hell, oh hell. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop casting spells at me. Leave me alone.
Sword Ring Alpha!
Fuck. That's a lot of damage.
This should do it! Here I come!
That looks bad.
Wits about you people.
The winds of
Uh-oh.
judgment blow your way. Fall before your pending calamity.
Oh hell. That's not good. That's not good.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, you're mine!
Stay away from my
Now I'm
friend.
real mad.
Yep. I knew that would kill me. And Shion's down as well. Oh boy, oh boy. Yes, you're familiar. Of course I'm familiar with Louisiana. That's where I grew up. Why?
This should do it!
What did I do this time? Or what did Louisiana do this time?
Double Demon Fang!
Will this help?
I really owe you one.
I owe you one. Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this.
Bitch, I'm from Louisiana.
Armor won't save you.
Ow. I could hear the pain from that move. Alright, Law. Stop dying. I need this guy to not turn around for like 5 minutes. Oh, hell. Alright. I'm gonna bring back Rinwell. And then I'm gonna try to bring back... Ow. Shit, walked right into that. Shion is almost down to...
The earth throbs in pain.
For Master Core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't. Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Burn!
Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
I never miss! I'll never forgive you!
Oh, there we go.
I'll take you down!
What?
End you! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
What? That was like some straight up like Dragon Ball Z type stuff when like just ah. Well, her dragon just okay. Her dragon exploded. Oh, second question. Are you familiar with St. Martinsville? Yeah, I'm a bit familiar with that area.
You murdered my mother and father.
Oh, hey, did we only have to beat one of them?
But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let
I thought
go.
she was gonna disintegrate. Yeah, that's what I was
Honestly,
thinking too.
Even if I took my hatred out
My
on you
parents are
here
passing
and
the-
now,
Oh,
it
okay.
doesn't feel any better in the long run.
It's a nice area to go through.
So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan.
Yeah, St. Martinsville's gonna be a good
Because-
place for them.
You'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
I don't think she wants to atone. Also, that's not good for us. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and out on a limb and say that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Hey, look, it's Sephiroth again.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
No, he's a lord. Lord Volron. Oh, hey, he stabbed her.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
They really did make their own Sephiroth. Cold-blooded. Damn, he just yeeted her off that boat. Just yeet.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Yeet. What?
Stop right there!
Yeet is deleted.
Think you can cut me down? What?
Van is sus. Oh, hey, his mask broke, I think. Yep, we broke the mask. The mask is completely shattered now. Ooh. Ooh. What does it mean? I have no idea. There's a lot of things, and
Wait.
I think I just saw Shion.
To him, Alvin!
2 eyes! 2 eyes!
Say something!
Cool, we got our memories back and we got stabbed! Also, anime cutscene. Oh god, this is an anime cutscene.
Let go of me!
Meanwhile, Angie.
Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Would you kill my healer? Of course, this homeboy this is very anime. Wait, what the fuck? Oh god.
Shion!
Alvin!
Wait, what? He can feel pain now. Oh boy can feel pain.
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
I'm sorry, the what? It hurts now? I know, I have so many questions. Also, that's not good for us. Who missed? The who missed? Oh, Lord. Well, there went your healer. Damn it all. Oh, boy. Let me come up with a voice for this guy. Yes. Test subject number 1273. My spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Till then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions. I know I used this voice for someone else, but I can't remember who I used this voice for. I don't even know how important this guy will be.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
What's with Tales games and taking your healer? I think this happened in one of the other ones too. Yeah, it happened in the other one too that I was playing on stream where we lost our healer for a while. It happens. Sometimes it's for a very short period, sometimes it's for a very long period, but like they're never permanently gone at least. It's not like Final Fantasy VII where it's like, oh, you lost Aerith. There's your best healer gone. Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Standing by. Like JRPGs do that at some point because it's like your healer is your crutch. Alright, you're important. You're important. Alright. This is clearly a flashback. Some sort. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress now. Sephiroth takes your healer for good. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here. Number 1237. Like, just no more healer. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we'd have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But say you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Okay, what the fuck is this shit about a sovereign and a maiden? What is this shit? What's going on here? Wait, why are we scolding this child? Is this the test subject, ma'am? Ah, he looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? Alright, boss. You're not allowed past here, Danon. Be patient and wait until the preparations for the ceremony are complete. Alright. Be an asshole. Oh, you're important. Oh, it's you, number 12373. Or should I say, Sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk using you to injury at this stage. Okay. Thanks for nothing. Wait, what the hell? What are you doing here? Looking at the statistics, a subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. Alright. Alright, you're doing some weird human experiments here. Not kosher. Don't know got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you are nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. God. Alright.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead.
Eh.
What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Can't you dare figure out where to go on your own, or you're so stupid that you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do. Now do it. Return to your position. Man, these people suck. Hope this lab burns down. Test subject number 1273. You are not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony to begin. Alright, cool. Thanks for having all this set up so I can't interact with it. Neat. It's time, Alphen. Finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll be able to return home. What I'm hoping for. Just sorry you got dragged into all of this. What's going on? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because either it's me, or does that woman look like Shion? Not your fault. You just have to get... You just have to do... Alright, let me retry that. Let me redo that. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right. This is... Alright, so we're in a flashback. I can tell that much. Are you a test tube baby? A Dajin that given some sort of royal juju? What's happening here?
To my home.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Alphen.
Leori.
Okay, not Shion. Alright. Well, that does not sound good. Well, this lab sucked anyways. These people sucked. Alright, who builds buildings upside down? Uh-oh. Well, maybe Shion, if amnesia and name changes are a thing. Possibly.
Alphen.
No wonder everything broke. It was all upside down.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No.
Well, that's how we got the mask put on us.
Wait, please. Wait,
Wait, where the fuck are we? What does any of this mean?
What was that?
I wish I had the answers for you. I assume... Well, you know what? Let me let this cutscene play out. I'm still confused, damn it. I know, right? Alright.
That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
Huh.
So much for it all being a bad dream. am I? Where is everyone?
Oh no! Not our sword! That's right, with Xion gone, we don't have a sword. Alright. Alright. Let me do some speculation here for a moment.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
So what I mean, we clearly that last whole part right there was a flashback. It seemed like the Renans were trying to do some sort of experiment. I don't know what for, but it was related to something with the Master Cores. Because it looked like the orb that the Elfin and they were using. Let's talk about it. Good podcast. If you haven't been listening to Let's Talk About It, you should do so on their YouTube. YouTube, Spotify, and wherever else you may get your podcasts from. But so let's break things down and let's talk about this. First of all, cutscene that the whole after we got beat up, that was a flashback, in which we then went through kind of what was leading into that experiment that the Rens were doing. It does seem like the mask was not only inhibited pain from us, but also inhibited our memories, because we couldn't remember anything about who we were and everything else until the mask, like as the mask broke apart. Like when we first fought Lord Balsef, that's when during that fight, that's when we remembered our name. Then after that, oh hey, Master Corbin. Hey, look, so many people leveled up. So we were then. So it seems like it was inhibiting both pain and memory, and I guess maybe some sort of other magical powers as well. Because I mean, Alphin's eye seems to have some sort of magic, and so did I forgot her name already. This is the problem with names sometimes I have. But like they both had like magic eyes essentially. So it seems like the mask was there to inhibit that too. Naori, there we go.
Xion. Hi. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
But yeah, that's my current speculation. I'm guessing Naori and Xion, if they're not the same person, they're somehow related to each other. Because like they're way too similar not to be related.
Double Demon Fang!
Man, I miss having the rest of the party now.
It's on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ow. That did some damage.
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
But yeah. If you guys got some theories about stuff, please share them in chat. Let me know what you think about all this. What some of your questions are. Because, like, I certainly have questions. Because I want to know how Naori and Shion, like, are they the same person? Are they not?
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Lunar Rongo! Double Demon Fang!
Haha!
There!
You thought you would kill me.
Double Demon Fang!
Not so lucky. But yeah, there's a lot to be questioned about all this. Also, the good news is now we can put on more costumes onto Elfin. We can put more accessories onto him. Oh, hey, we found Rinwell.
Rinwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I can feel pain again.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistlein. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Oh, goody. We're already there.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
I have no idea what
you
my
sure
theories
you're
are because
feeling
we just
okay?
so knew much info and
seem a
no
little
with no
off.
context. Yeah.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
My best guess is they actually crammed too much power into him and attempt to create a weapon out of a slave. Probably. I could see that being a thing. Oh hey, a new skill panel. Retired Avenger. Holy Lance. Well, this is a good one. Alright. Oh wait, I was saving for something. Yep, I forgot about that. Oh well.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Ah, there's an owl around here. Alright, the good news is we do actually... Alright, with Dolhaline back in, at least we have a side healer that can help us out. I definitely agree that their experiment went wrong somehow. Not entirely surely sure how it went wrong.
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Storm! Not on my watch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning! Is it hot? Just smash it out again!
Heal!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon
Dance in the
Fang!
wind! Air
Eat dirt! Catapult!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Can't get out of this! Shut him down!
Raging Cascade! Fresh!
Double
Dance
Demon
in the
Fang!
wind! Feel!
Heal!
More for the stockpile!
Sword Rain Alpha! Elusive deity!
Now!
On your knees!
Thunderblade!
Alright.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I was trying to press down and then it was like, oh right, I don't actually have someone there for that.
Stalagmite! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Here's a turret to malevolence!
Take it! Catapult! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Well,
I'm ready for the next battle.
hopefully y'all like Dolhalim because he's gonna be
Speaking of
joining
Thistlein,
us.
It's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere.
Wait, what?
This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, So heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge.
Huh.
Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Alright, I hear now. Oh, there it is. There's an owl. Come here, you. Wait, how do I get to you? Come here. Get words. Over here. Can't even tell what you're wearing, but you're blue. Blue? Or blue? I could go around this way. Come on, give me the owl. Give me the owl. Give me the owl. Oh, there it goes. Right eye patch. Huh.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Oh, yes. We'll have to go back to the owl forest at some point. Rinus Alma. Oh!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, look, more owls.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
Remember when, like, Rinwell did not like Shion at all?
Something I need to tell you guys first.
Oh, hey, we're having a conversation.
I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
Law, calm thyself before you wreck yourself.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Oh, so that's where he was. So
Go
he was
on.
on... That's okay.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
more than an
okay, that's
animal.
where we heard Saffron before. It
There
was
were
like the
others,
winner of the
but
crown contest.
Only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came.
But something went wrong.
As for what the ceremony
Human
was actually
weapon!
for,
Human weapon!
unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
Alright, so they
So
are
they're
related.
Distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Okay.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling
The
ceremony?
Karai
I don't know.
nominates
Whatever it was that the spirit
Sitsuru.
channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve.
Kairi
Didn't turn
nominates
out as
Sitsuru. Oh
planned.
my god. This is Kingdom Hearts all over again.
I lost consciousness halfway through.
Now that's another game, our franchise, I'd like
By
to
the time I
stream.
came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana.
Wait, what?
More than 300 years ago.
Wait.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Oh no, we're old. We're old. Hello? Oh god.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to
She's done.
injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
I mean, that's a lot to bring down on someone. Now imagine waking up and realize you forgot being Judas. Yeah, and then you're still alive until like the modern day.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight.
We really need time, like 300 years
This is
he
Volron,
got already.
remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
I mean, that's 300 years that he doesn't know about. That's 300 years that
Take
he
some
has to
time to
soak in
think
now.
things through,
So that's
okay?
a lot.
But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark
Like,
things
that's
might seem,
rough.
You're not alone, Alphen.
Because, like, think about how many, like, was it? 300 years is like 10 times, or like, no, not even. Yeah, it is about like 10 times as long as I've been alive. A little less, but still.
It's fine.
Ah,
All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
that's a lot to soak in. He's over 300. Well, the good news is at least we know Alphen is legal because he's over 300. So there we go.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Oh boy. Huh. Fast travel point added. Jerusalem. Cows. Alright, Dohalim, let's talk.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand.
Yeah, us
Every
too.
new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin Sovereign?
Is there a
More
current
to the
Renin
point,
Sovereign?
Why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
Okay.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would
So that
know
makes
if it was
sense.
what
Alright,
they
so the
said.
core that we saw, that orb that we
I've
saw
never
that they were
laid eyes
using
on a
before
real
everything
artifact
went black,
myself.
that's the Renis
You
Alma.
never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, Just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes
Not Frank.
we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Cow. Taste a cow.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse.
Huh.
Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor.
Oh, okay.
Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
Well, Kizara has a point.
For, huh?
We also do need to figure out what Alphen really wants out of this whole thing. Beef. Stealing other people's stuff, no one notices.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
No, not talk about loneliness.
Only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another
These
slave
last several
with no
scenes have
means
just
to
been
resist.
all the feels.
I'd never have met up with
Everyone
you guys,
getting
that's for
hashing out
sure.
all their trauma.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
It'd be weird seeing Alphen with a full face, actually. Because, like, I'm so used to him having, like, the half iron mask and everything, and now it's like, ah, full face. Uh-oh. Was it going here? No. Dwelling. Not where we want to be. It is a little odd. Like, I think it'll grow on me over time, but it's like, right, this is something to get used to. Alright, Law.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If
This
you
is
were
a
in my
serious
place, you'd
cutscene.
say, "The
Super
hell with all that.
serious.
What do you want to do?
God.
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still,
Are you worried
blame
at all?
yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
Law is angry.
Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Alright, well, I guess it was a good thing we put on his angry glasses
You're
for
probably
this
right about
conversation.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
I mean, I guess you could call that an inn. More like a cave. Yeah, back to the cave. Let's go. I believe in you.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
It's not like you knew their territory was there, did you?
Sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Oh boy, here we go. We're about to throw down. Oh hey. Bumbling fighter extraordinaire. What's it? Whatever.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Big monkeys.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
Tepid
Can't let
fists
even a
and
single one
posts.
There's a firm no-Google policy.
Fine by me.
Actually, you know what? Just because I want a healer in our party. There we go. Backup healer, go.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. These fists have got your name on them! Solo dance! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh boy.
That's my
Its armor's too strong. Shut him down.
You're mine! First strike! You're mine! Come on, roll now!
Now!
In an instant.
Impact claw! Double demon fang! First strike! It's over!
You picked the wrong fight.
Sword! You're mine! Resonate with
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
And whacked.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village.
I was like,
Especially
what the
after
heck was
everything
that?
they've done for us.
Like, what windows popped up? And I was like, oh, right, I left my thing running in the background. I probably just disconnected. Or at least part of my, like, my, stuff from my simulations. So
Thistlum
my
kind of reminds me of
connection to
home.
my remote
The
server.
people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah.
No whole aim.
I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too.
You learned something. What'd you
My
learn?
rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers. It comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me. And left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect
Friendship
those bones with
speech.
everything I have.
This is the
That's
anime friendship
why I keep
speech.
Fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistlum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Huh.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Mahavar has gone missing.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast.
Oh yeah, so the guy that
All of
literally
the
got
other
us
crew
out
members are
there.
accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
Oh no, we're still missing the boat captain.
See.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going.
Yeah, we have a lot of
Thistlum
skits
was
to get
founded
through.
by Danon's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even though we're Danons just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Oh, well, I'm
Of
certain
course,
that
a
didn't.
little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
So, turns out you probably hunting the Zoogles was probably not the best thing, but you know, whatever. Beyond vengeance.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
Yes.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Alright. Oh, good. Side quest, too. To do some grinding.
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zoogles, yeah? Because I've got a big favor to ask.
Why?
You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zoogles that were trying to get into this village, though. You did? These Zoogles ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Our fish? Yeah, these ape Zoogles, they got huge arms in which they use to smash the surface of the water and create big shockwaves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and ripe for the taking.
Damn it.
Somehow they learned to do that recently, and they've gotten pretty damn good at it because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite a pickle you're in.
What?
Damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. That sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Oh, so that's your point of contention. The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones who have it what it takes to drive out those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on your help? Let's see what we can do.
Okay.
Absolutely. Let's sort out these fishy fishing Zoogles once and for all. Fishy fishing. Just said fishy fishing. Alright. I couldn't put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can.
Great job.
That's mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. I'm sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it. The fishing fiends.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Oh, there's an owl around here. Oh, wait. No. We're gonna go back for that owl. I want that owl. Oh. Whatever.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Oh, hi. Oh my god. It's an owl with a starfish on his head. Star hair clip. A hair clip with the cloth floating out of a large star that brightens up the wearer's face instantly.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the
Oh
owl
my god,
forest?
cute. Alright, Kimmy, who's gonna wear the star clip? Who are we gonna put that on?
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Hiking through the jungle.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least
Try it
the
on
everything was
Dolan?
dry.
Alright.
Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal.
Another
all
owl. Oh
right.
my god. Yeah,
I
no,
can
we're
feel
gonna
my
find another
energy
owl in
being
a
drained
moment.
away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Oh,
Don't
hey,
feel over
JP
while you're
Thunder.
at it.
Thank you for
What's
following.
needed at times
How you
like
doing
these
tonight?
is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well,
Hot and
lucky
bothered.
You, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Pain. This is kind of actually nice. I've never felt pain before. Said no one ever. The Wild Boars. These boars are pretty wild.
Hey, Rescue! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Can't get out of this! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Yes, your shield. That's not up.
I'll leave it to you! No escape! I could do without this pain.
Ow. Alright, I don't have a Mystic Heart I can use, I guess. Because I don't have the Fire Sword anymore.
No escape! Win! This one's all mine!
Now!
Rinwell! Demons descent! Flashing fang!
Don't get complacent.
You say not to get complacent, but that's probably what I'm about to do. Also, there's the monkeys. Yeah, there's some monkeys up there. Barbed crystal. And right. Let's see. Heal you up. Oh, we're out of heals. And change you out for. There you go. Put Dohaliman. Put
Was that the
Dohaliman.
people we were told to dispatch.
Let's go fight these monkeys. I mean apes. Well, well, well. Oh, good. You got verified. I see.
Eat dirt!
Are those arms even natural?
How's it going?
Resonate with the earth! I'm ready! Dolan! In an instant! Impact block!
Oh, hey, we can still do that.
I wonder if we can
The
make
one
any
and
weapons
only.
with this.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these
It's Friday,
plants
so
if
it's
we
pretty
stay in
good. That's
here.
good to hear.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Or boars. I'm doing good. We've had a lot of story content tonight that has happened.
Double demon fang!
Confiscated.
Eat this!
Restoration
Sword
ruined.
Rain Alpha!
Stalagmite.
Severing Wing! I'm on it! Whirlwind Snap! Sword Rain Alpha! Damn!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Here I come! Tear! Lunar Logo!
Interesting. We're gonna.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Oh boy, from the beginning. All right. Alright, so let's start from the very, very beginning. So we are on a planet known as Dana. The people of Dana used to believe that their moon Rena was like a place where deities lived. But it turned out there were another group of people that lived on Rena known as the Renans. And it turned out the Renans had super advanced technology. And about 300 years ago from the beginning of this, they invaded the planet. And so all the Dans became slaves.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Original name. I know. So, we started off as just a man wearing an iron mask. We couldn't see our guy's face here. He was just wearing an iron mask. And he was a slave. And we started a revolt. We first defeated the Lord of Fire and his Balsef. Oh, hey, now. Oh, there it is. I have to get up there. So the Moonies invaded all the not Moonies. Got it. Ballsack, yes, Lord Ballsack.
There it is. That's our target.
So we had to beat the shit out of Lord Ballsack. We were working with some other rebels. Mainly a guy named Zephyr, and didn't know you were in it. Oh god, no! Oh no! But so we defeated him, and in the process we broke half of our mask.
Victory nonetheless.
And that was when we actually remembered what our actual name was. So that's when we remembered our real name was Alphen. And then we were like, well, we overthrew one lord, we might as well overthrow the rest. And one of the people we were traveling with, Shion, was out to kill all the lords. So we figured, you know what? All the lords are pretty shitty. They're just slave owners. We might as well just get rid of them. And so, see the owl. And so the process, we broke half our ad break. Oh no. Oh. Damn ad. I think this is the closest I've actually gotten to an owl. Right bandage. A deceptive bandage covering up the wearer's right eye, even though otherwise they can see perfectly fine without it.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
We'll go check the Owl Forest in a moment. Alright. So edgy. So yeah, we broke half of our mask that we were wearing in that fight. And then we decided to go overthrow the rest of the lords. So, Alphen, later meets up, we later meet up with our mage in our party known as, Rinwell. And then we end up going to a place known as, Lodia. And there it's pretty much, it's just ice. It's all wintry and everything. Everything's cold.
What's up?
People are unhappy.
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't
and
be easy.
also people
We should
snitching
rest
on each
up
other
here
about
before
stuff.
pressing on.
And because they don't want to
But
get
what
sent to the
about Shion?
gulags.
She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
So
It's not only the mountain.
this is also where we find out that Law is working as an informant for
Namely
what's known as
Volroth.
the Snakes.
We wear
Essentially,
ourselves
kind
out
of
now,
like
but worse
your
still,
secret
get
police.
injured. We might as well show up gift right, Kisara?
And we also found out
That's
that
right.
Law's
Besides,
dad is Saffron,
Saffron still hasn't
one of the guys that
fully
we were traveling
recuperated
with.
fine.
And Saffron
Stuff on
refuses
my
to fight his own son.
Oh, really? Well, in that case,
So-
it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Oh boy. They're fighting again. Cross the bridge, now what? So yeah. Boy,
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
oh god!
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the
Oh,
next thing
boy,
I remember
that's-
is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're
Trouble among the
usually only
Fellowship, I
intended
see.
as a
There's always
temporary
trouble among the
solution
Fellowship.
until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Bit
Forgive
of a
me.
leap.
I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
I didn't name the Bunny Boy bugs.
Hold on a sec. Alphen,
Ah.
you said the mask was to placate you, right?
So the
keep your
bunny
breath
ears
and
are
rage
something
check?
that we just put on him.
And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess
He
I'm
didn't
right.
start with those.
So that's 300 years you were wearing
Some of
it.
this stuff is stuff we just put
It's
on
just
people.
a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
Don't take them off.
It's
Oh,
certainly
that
possible.
we were never
As
planning
for
on it.
how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our
Those
souls.
eyes. Oh yeah,
You're right. Thanks, you two.
the angry
problem.
glasses.
We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Yes. The angry eyes. He's so angry all the time. Now let's cook before we go to sleep. You know what? Let's do the rice because that way we can get more
This
item
is
drops.
perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
There is a fruit sandwich, but we made Eastern rice instead. But yes, fruit sandwich is a thing. Oh hey, cutscene. Oh boy. Wait, why did they take Shion out of the nice clothes? Are we getting a flashback for Shion?
Alone. I'm all alone.
fuck is a fruit sandwich? Alright.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Well, to answer your question, I guess, let's see here. Where is the recipe list? Fruit sandwich. There is fruit sandwich. Fresh, colorful fruit laid upon 2 slices of soft, tender bread. Preparing an excellent plate requires mastery with a wide range. Yep. Well, hello, Sephiroth. Alright, apparently that guy really is just Sephiroth. Like, he's Sephiroth. That's just who he is now. Like, I know he has a name, but screw it. He's just Sephiroth now because, like, everyone has... He looks like it. Yeah. Like, everyone who's come in here is like, yeah, that's Sephiroth. So he's, like, the only Lord, I believe, that's left alive at this point. He's long gray hair and did the grin and everything. Yeah. He does do that.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever.
Ah, yes, but where was I in the big epic recap of everything? Right.
Basically,
We were in
the
Cyslodia.
elemental astral energy
So,
behind each art, I guess.
Zephyr
Astral
dies
energy?
because he's poisoned
Hold
by
on,
the
are
Lord,
you
and
saying
it
you can
of the
talk
land,
to astral
and it
energy?
turns out that pisses off Law,
Not exactly.
and so we go kick the
But if
shit
I
out of
put
him.
emotion into
Law
what I
gets his
say,
vengeance,
It's easier for me to properly cast
and
my
Law
art.
joins
Does
up
that
with
make
us.
sense?
And then the
Kinda.
next place we move to,
Okay,
let's see
so
here.
If you can talk to astral energy,
Oh
then
yes,
you can ask it
was
to, like,
Elda
come to
Benecia, where we actually
or
met
find
Lord
secret
Dohalim,
treasure?
the guy that's in our party,
You
in
don't really
Kisara.
think that, do you?
Turns out,
Or you can ask it to
Denon's
send
and
out lightning to where
Renan's
there's bad
pretty
guys
much got
lurking
along
and-
there.
May lightning
They're
condemn
still
those who bear false.
technically
Ah, what are you doing? You almost
slaves.
frightened me with that.
So, the
I
law's on
asked
your
the
side?
astral energy to
Yes.
send down lightning
The
where there
law
were
is in
annoying
fact on my
boys.
side here. It's gonna be something funny to tell Cody that I have, in fact, the law on my side. I don't know how he'll ever understand that. But, so yeah, we have Law joined us. We went to Elda Menacia. We had Dohalim and Kisara join us there. It turned out, like I said, the Danons and Renans were actually getting along well together there. Although technically they're still slaves, but everyone was pretty much treating each other the best they can. And but there were Renans that were not happy about this because they're like, no, we Renans are supposed to be better and all this. So we had to go deal with an insurrection in there. Slave light. Yeah, pretty much. And then, so we had to go deal with that. We also watched how apparently the Renans know how to essentially drain people of their magical essences. And then if a person gets drained out of their magical essence, they turn into like this metallic liquid, those being the hollowed. Best way to look at it is if in Evangelion people exploded into Tang. In this game, people explode into Capri Sun. That's what happened there. From there, we stopped the insurrection and we brought peace back to Emblem Menacia. And then we moved into... Where the hell? Mahag-Sar. And once again, that's where we dealt with pretty much what led into the beginning of this. The people in Mahag-Sar tried to rise up against the Lord there. And they thought they had beaten her and were about to set her on fire for being a witch and everything. And then it turned out, nope, they had also had their magical essence drained from them. And they all just turned into Capri Sun liquid as well. And we had to go deal with that. The moon people can drain your life energy and turn you into goo and are led by Sephiroth, the last lord, aka a one-winged angel. Yes! Yep. Well, so there were other lords, but yeah, you're pretty much getting this. Yeah, that's pretty much the big point. Yeah, those are the big points there. So, well, almost all the big points. Shion, who we were just solving the last cutscene, she was pretty much the party healer. Sephiroth kidnapped her, so we have to go save her now. That was the other thing. Also, during our last fight with Sephiroth, our mask completely broke, and now we remember our past, and we remember that we are like 300 years old now, apparently. And we butchered and maimed a whole bunch of people as well, because we lost control of some sort of power. There you go. That's the spark notes on the entire plot. Kimmy, did I forget anything? I think that's the plot. That's the spark notes.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me.
I think that's the perfect spark
No,
notes. Yay!
I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about...
It was like a sort of rip
how I
of
used
Final
to work
Fantasy
with
IV.
Rinwell
Oh yeah.
When I was in Cyslodia.
Yeah, of course. You were
Larynxums,
brought in
and
after
basically,
the
yeah,
killed your friends, right?
yeah,
You had
that is accurate.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah.
Can you
but
ride a whale to the moon? We haven't been to the moon
I
yet.
did a lot of terrible things back then.
We're still
And
on
I'm scared
Diana.
I'm starting
We're
to
still on the
forget
main
what I
planet.
did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares?
Yet is the key word. I
Because-
suspect that there's gonna be
You know me.
something that happens
Freaking
after we
But it
deal
sure
with
doesn't
this
sound to
with
me like you've
Sephiroth here.
forgotten.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yet.
Yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Alright. Go in here and figure out what's going on. Oh yeah, I forgot about thorns. That's right. Shion is actually cursed, so people can't touch her without being tased. So it's called thorns. I forgot about that part. And like,
That's what we're
Alphen
going
at
to
one point
find?
just couldn't feel
Villagers
pain, so
managed
it
to earn
worked
their
out
escape
between
from
the
the
two
city.
of them.
We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used
Not
to?
being able to feel pain is
I
a horrible
noticed that
design flaw. It
When the two of
is.
them came and found me together back on the beach. I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Well, this area has some upbeat music. Pesquis mas.
Way to go!
Hurricane Piston! You picked the wrong fight! Hurricane Thrust!
Take
In a vine?
Now!
Now! You're mine!
Let's illuminate the sun! Come forth, holy flip!
Sword Ray Alpha! Take it! Rolling snap! Sword Ray Alpha!
I can carve through them!
Yeah, and then we beat the shit out of
I
them.
wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you...
Someone forgot Shion's not around.
Right.
Someone being a big dummy right now. The lower level. Oh hey, we had to fight more of these monkeys anyways.
Go no further! Illuminate the sun!
Even wider.
Take it! Sword Ray Alpha!
Easy and snaring to me. Yeah!
Take it!
I'll crush you!
And getting wrecked.
Tenebrous Claw! I'm on it!
Here I come!
Lightning orb!
Take it!
Alright, it's
Lunarondo! Stardust! You're mine! Take it!
Feel!
Eat dirt!
Let's get you all tucked
Sword
away!
Ray Alpha!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Shouldn't have messed with me! Certainly not.
Double Demon Fang!
I really owe you one.
Sword Ray Alpha!
Incantation ruin. I'll crush you!
Wait, what the hell? I can appreciate the super move, but the combat is chaotic as fuck. There is, in fact, a lot going on in combat. So Mystic Archer, like, and characters having their own individual moves. There are team combo moves, but they also have like there are interruption moves as well. And then there are some moves that are just, hey, does that guy get back to? Or is like some are like a simple counter spell. Rinwell has like an ability that like if activates, you can just stop someone from casting a spell at you. Some of them are there to stop like enemies from charging at you. Others exist to like bind enemies from so they can't dodge. Some are in it to get enemies to drop their armor, or some are to knock other enemies out of the air. And then there's some that just are there to extend combos. So
Go no further!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
everyone in the party has like their thing that's, yeah, right, but why is everyone talking? Because everyone, as in any anime game, you have to name out your moves.
Now I'm real mad.
You have to announce what move you're using.
I'll show you how good no further.
I mean, just like in any anime, everyone has to talk like a bajillion times a second
Elusive deity. Can you take it?
as well.
No escape!
Far enough. From beyond.
finished.
In music vanquished.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw!
well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Oh, hey. Someone should pick up Law off the ground. Oh, hey, okay, good. He came back.
In an instant.
It was a close thing.
I distinctly remember Titus in Final Fantasy X not shedding sword swing every time he smacked someone with a sword. True. But this is even more anime than Final Fantasy. I mean, it's like, I guess what, more akin to like Kingdom Hearts? I guess. If you haven't ever played any of like the Tales games, there is a lot of talking that happens in combat. Okay.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Hi, Hoodle.
Oh yeah, there's also not enough anime. Exactly. B and HA fighting game, they just shriek their moves non-stop. Yeah. You can hear that.
I can carve through. I'm on a roll now. Instinct sharpened. I'm ready.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Also, I mean, your spellcasters also have to chant their spells, clearly. That's also another thing they gotta do. Wait.
Got a ways to go.
This is where I think this is. In B&H anime, they don't constantly talk, just like in Muscular Fight. Deku didn't. This is shout smash every time he threw a punch. Yeah, it was a lot of internal dialogue. But think about all the times like Goku had to just like shout out Kamehameha or something like that as well. Or just Da or something like that. That's a nice big waterfall. Over there. Is there a bottom to this? Wait. How do I get over there? Oh, hey. Apparently this guy wants to fight. He didn't shout right hook, left hook, right hook. I don't know about that.
Look sharp.
Wow, we've been seeing this one a lot. But yeah, no.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again. You picked the wrong fight.
Ready to go.
And more of this and I'll burn out. Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
Take this.
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together. together. Like a finely timed blow. An astral arch?
That's my cue.
I mean, the game also goes out of its way to constantly remind you about, hey, when to use someone's, like, interruption.
Blow them away.
2/3 of the time, punching and flying, too fast to talk, and they were doing some air explosion scenes. Or showing the other Z-Fire Penny Calloway with their eyes rapidly moving back and forth, and Yamcha crying. Look, I'm pretty sure Yamcha was dead throughout most of it anyways. Let's be real. Not the wild boomy.
Come one, come all. Resonate with the art.
We may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Smash you. On your knees. Come on a roll now.
Huh.
Do it. Come on, Steven. Hey. Blow them away.
He was relevant-ish in the Android Cell sagas. I mean, yeah, relevant to get like a hole put through him. Yeah, he got a hole in the chest.
You picked the wrong fight. First strike. Here I come. And do it. Chikara, I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life.
Relevant just so he could get a hole in his chest.
Quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Oh, hey, Crystal. Alright, how are we gonna get lucky this time?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Huh.
Hey, when did I get so popular? Can't get out of this.
Wait a minute.
Freaking does it. Sword rain.
Raging cascade. They're all coming after me.
I'm going, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Does this game have summons? As far as I know, no.
Not my finest. Stay away from my friend.
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glitter!
It also has fruit sandwiches. Rip Ifrit. It does have fishing though. It also has fruit sandwiches.
In an instant.
The real world doesn't even have those.
Like a finely timed blow.
I'm pretty sure. Like, I hate to tell you this, but they do. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they do somewhere.
In an instant.
Peanut butter and banana does not count. The Mighty Guard. Armor war made by combining thick iron plates. Even by simply walking around inside of it takes a hardy physical build. Yes. Give me new armor. Wait, who's that for then? Okay, it's for Kisara.
This'll make us even more formidable.
It's fresh fruit, whipped cream between two slices of cutlass bread. Yeah, I was gonna say, it does exist. Just because you haven't eaten it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Alright, we're gonna tear down this wall real quick. Because the law can punch down boulders. These fruit sandwiches are not part of my observable universe, so they don't exist. Prove me wrong. Oh god. Earth Cape. A cape that amasses Earth astral energy. The divine blessing bestowed upon it affords it a level of defense no ordinary cape can achieve.
This might be some decent equipment.
Yeah, because you probably need it. You're the only... No, wait, you don't use capes. Do you? Wait. Card, cloak. Oh, there it is. Alright, yeah, it's for Dohaline.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
Oh boy.
No reason to give.
Right, here goes!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'll smash you! Double demon fang!
Oh god.
I'll tear you apart! No! Double demon fang!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Double demon fang!
Illuminate Conquer King! Purge Malevolence!
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Far enough!
Double demon fang! Not a chance! Lunar Rondo!
Use too much.
I'm ready! Dohaline! Hey! Blow them away! How's that? Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust! Sword! Double demon fang!
And your death, Dohaline.
And tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fang!
In a bind?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Can you take it?
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
I'm done! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp!
What the hell? Don't get me wrong, I understand the concept of a cake with a fruit filling, which technically you could call a fruit sandwich. 2 layers of cake are crustless bread with a fruit and some sort of binding ingredient. That's a cake, not a fruit sandwich. Huh. Oh hey. You know what? I'll do that. Hey, I was saving for something, wasn't I? Or not. Abandon his rod.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
Which is cursed
So you wanna
knowledge.
be
It's
a
like
street
calling a
magician
salsa
then?
a fruit salad.
Nice one, Alphin.
Which is cursed knowledge.
More where that came from.
You know what? You know what I realized? You're not in my Discord. Hang on a second. Or, if, let's see here. I need to get you in there. Let me alt tab out of this real quick. Yeah, I have a Discord. Wait, why isn't it working? Are my commands down again? Yeah, okay, great. Thanks, chatbot, for being useless. Twitch, please. Alright. Well, I'll have to send you something once I'm done
What do you
streaming.
say
I'll
we
send
check
you an
back in
invite
on
if I
range?
can't get it up by the end of the stream. Oh, great. There's going to be a boss here. There are threats lurking just about everywhere inside this rocky labyrinth. Alright. There we go. Thank you, Kimmy. Philosophical discussion about this broken Twitch chat. Clearly, clearly that's what happened there. Yay! Alright, cool. Everyone has new gear. Alright. If you don't want to end up like so many unlucky souls who have died here, keep your eyes and ears open for any signs of danger. This is definitely a sign. You sense a mysterious power. Touch it? Yes. We always touch mysterious powers here.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Ah, look! There it is, the boss. Keep your eyes and ears open for any signs of danger.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
What do you know? Big
Watch
bird.
your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Alright.
Save your breath.
Wait a moment. Does it have a type? Oh, he's wind type. Alright, which means everyone needs to focus on using earth. God, this is gonna be rough because I don't have a mystic art to hit him with. So I'm gonna have to rely on everyone else doing it. Halfway slash. Do you have any earth-based attacks? Yes, this is the part of the fight where I'm going, hey, my ground types don't. Yeah, I know, but that's Pokemon rules. Apparently, it doesn't work the same way in this game. More like, what is it? Essentially, if you're super effective against one type, it's also super effective against you because wind is super effective against earth, but earth is also super effective against wind. So, because you throw a rock at a bird, you can kill a bird. Oh, yeah, you don't have any, but you do. I know you do. Yeah. So do you. Wait, no, I need that on. Wait. You know what? We're gonna switch Rinwell out for Kisara in this fight.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Illuminate the dark! Magic is in! The flashing parts are weak points.
I'm really going to say types are super effective against themselves because you can't defend against yourself instead of a variation of elemental color wheel. Yeah.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Holy shit.
I'll run you down.
Everyone got fucked up real quick. Alright, Dolan.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Eat this. Benediction. Take this.
Still got some fight left in you.
Alright, and I thought I told you to swap out. God, that's really annoying that you just keep shrieking.
Going in. One more. Going in.
Destruction. Destruction. Destruction.
Ow.
I'll run you through.
On guard.
Here goes!
Captivity.
Far enough. This one's mine.
Destruction.
Is this it?
Come on. You.
Benediction light.
Going in.
I really
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Damn! Your art!
Not done yet.
Light up the dark! I'm ready to go!
Tectonic punch!
Scream bathed in blood.
Look shot!
Eat this!
Benediction light.
Destruction!
Crescent moon!
Crush!
Heal. It's in your hands.
Go back to camp, make more fruit sandwiches. Yeah.
Destruction!
I'm gone! Ground
Danger chicken is right, alright. Oh, fuck. That's not good news.
going in! Crescent moon!
Crush! Shockwave flash!
You know, I figured I was gonna struggle with a boss. I just didn't think it would be this.
This one's mine!
Crush!
Ready to go!
Destruction!
Crescent moon!
Crush! Destruction! You picked the wrong fight!
Going in!
Crush!
Look sharp!
Destruction!
Look sharp!
Destruction!
I should have picked up the Colonel. Clearly.
They're lighting up.
Well, that can't be good. It's never good when things light up like that. Also, since Stoheim's out and I don't have any way to bring him back up.
It's getting ready to attack.
Alright, Rinwell, come in here.
Tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Ah, well, there goes me.
Raging cascade. Spread. Photon blast.
Guardian field! I'm ready to go!
Light astral energy. Mom.
Ah,
Dad.
alright.
I'm gone!
Alright, Law. It's all up on you. Come on, buddy.
Light up the dark! Blow away! I'm ready to go!
Big blast. Blow away. Now you see what I can do. I'm just getting started. Blow away.
I'm gone!
Steal.
This one's mine!
Get him. Get him, angry eyes. Yeah. There we go.
Lay at 'em.
Steal. Big blast.
Okay. Somehow Kisara is still alive. Oh, well, fuck. There she goes.
Blow away.
Man, this is not good. What health? That's all I need. That's all I need. Ah, fuck. Let me retry this. Give him the old Care Bear stare. Right? Try this again.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath while that thing seizes the top.
Kneel! Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
A new melody.
Aim for the weak spot!
Benediction light. Talent storm. Armor won't save you.
Wind astral energy.
Double demon bang!
Just getting started.
Lightning descent. Thunder blast. Illuminate the dark.
I'm on it. That freaking does it.
Holy land.
Bloody howling spell. Prepare to be seized. Negative gate.
Photon. Lightning condensed. Thunder blade.
Benediction light. Heal. I'm on it.
Wind astral energy.
Eat this.
Double demon
Let you all
blast.
down. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Feel our next turn coming through.
Catapult.
Raging storm. All right.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
They'll pay for
Purge malevolence.
Double demon bang!
Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
Resonate with
Thunder
the earth.
shield.
Stalagmite.
Double demon bang!
Let's go. Light astral energy. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy
No art for being interrupted. Benediction light.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack. Benediction light.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Swallow dead. Watch it. Benediction light.
I've still got some fight left.
Is that a healing art?
It is.
Raging
I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Magic is there.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
I'll smash you!
Another incantation ruined.
Water astral
Not
energy!
done yet. Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite!
Double demon
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite!
Wind astral energy!
Running away, running away, running away.
Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer! Dance to the wind! Sleep now.
Benediction light.
Get on in there with the others. Aqueous earth!
You cannot. I can't let you die. The hells have no healing items.
Lightning orb! Dance to the wind! Air slash! Volcar slash!
Wide open.
It won't escape me. Whirlwind snap!
Here I come.
Tectonic pull!
Here I come.
Lightning condense!
Strike.
Thunderblade!
Tornado alpha.
Holy glitter! Holy land!
I'm on it. Double demon fang.
Celestial banner! Ice prison!
That spot. I lost my focus. Oh no!
Dance in the wind! Air
Okay,
slash!
here I go.
Not my
Astral
finest.
energy!
Stay away from my friend. Double demon fang.
Gale force! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! In here!
Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. In a bind.
Wind astral energy! More where that came from! Purge
Resonate with
malevolence!
the
Blah, 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 blah.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Benediction light.
Lightning orb! Getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements. Watch out!
Watch yourself.
Dance in the wind!
Incredible power. Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Any more of this and I'll burn
This
out.
is
Some punishment?
This one's all mine.
I'm on it. Talon Hurricane.
What? I still have an elixir. All right. Bring back Doline, and then. Well, since you're out, we'll switch you with Isara at this point. Ah, fuck. I ran right into that, and fuck. Yeah, I know, the gem in the chest is the weak point. Damn it.
Let you all down.
No, don't leave me all alone.
Resonate with the
Let's see here.
Stalagmite. Can't get out of this.
Tiger blade.
Into everlasting
Going in.
darkness. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Has it really come to this?
Let us submit with grace.
Have I just been kidding myself? Nicole,
Rending you a bloody howling. All right. Let me out.
forgive me.
Oh.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath.
Yeah.
Pull that thing.
The Octavius book?
Let's show it how
Yes.
long it is. Is it trying to stop us?
But I've been more preoccupied with Necrons as of late.
Watch this.
Sword Rain Alpha. You're mine.
Tectonic
All right. It's showtime.
Fluid Gate. Eat dirt.
Illuminate. Come forth.
Sword
Holy
Rain Alpha.
River. Holy land.
Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the groove. Thrilling from a new melody. I'm on.
You're mine.
Coming in.
Now or never.
Talon
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Resonate with
Sword
the
Rain
earth.
Alpha!
Denied.
I'll tear you apart! Sword Rain Alpha! Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Such...
Alright.
Tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Negative J! Swallow dance! Air pressure! Double piston!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Ready and raring!
That's gonna smart.
Benediction light.
Raging cascade. Sealed. Get on in there with the others. Ready to go. The wind. Air thrust. One more time.
There he goes.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I got like a bunch of Necrons because of Cody.
You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha!
So apparently you can turn off afterwards so you peeps don't.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Yeah.
Raging cascade.
Now you see what I can do.
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind.
There you go. Don't let up.
Benediction light.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Swallow dance! Is this it? Forgive me.
Damn it! If only I timed that a little bit better. Because of Cody, that's like the 14th army, something like that.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I certainly have a lot because of him. Damn it!
Imbue this vanquished soul with
Oh fuck!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Nothing gets by me.
Illuminate the dark.
I'll crush you! Lightning
I have so many armies because of Cody, but like other people as well have given me armies at this point too.
Rinwell, light burst forth.
I mean, he goes through army mode. Yeah, accurate. But hey, as long as I keep getting free stuff, you know, I'm not complaining. Oh fuck!
can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Not done yet! I'm on it! Double demon back!
Can you take it?
Illuminate
Save you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Looks like you got this one covered.
This one roll now!
Resonate with the earth.
Double demon bang! Eat dirt!
Talon hurricane.
Double demon bang!
Not in your dreams.
Oh, now you talk. Can't get out of this.
Gale force.
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Illuminate the dark.
Elusive deity.
Holy land.
Rotating fire driver!
Whatever you're doing seems to work.
It's simple. Punch until I can't punch anymore.
I almost feel sorry for your opponent.
I'll smash you.
Lightning condemned.
Punch him in the butt! Punch him in the butt!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
The enemy is going all out.
Watch this. Not my finest.
Stay away from my friends!
Fuck all kinds of duck. So hold on, get back up. I didn't say you could die.
I'm nearly done for.
This one.
Okay, here I go!
And then edit. You get the Necron half of the Indominus box just sitting around. Oh, nice. I bought two Necron halves of the Indominus box, so I got double that.
Double demon fang!
Not in your dreams.
I'll face you.
This one illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy lamp.
Get out of the lasers.
Air thrust.
Far enough. Rending you apart.
Gale force. Flaming meteor.
Demon fang!
In a bind.
Dance in the wind.
All yours.
You're
This
mine!
will come in handy.
Air pressure.
Magic is there.
Fuck.
This one.
Demon fang!
Guardian seal.
Resonate with the earth. I'm ready to go.
Come forth, holy lamp.
No. Fuck. Walked right into that.
You resonate with the earth.
Well, there goes Rinwell.
Stalagmite. Can you take it?
Tiger blade.
Fuck. Just die already.
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Alright, there we go. It's dead. It's dead. Fuck. God, that was rough.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
Danger Burb. Danger Burb kicked my ass.
Time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Hey, where'd that merchant go? I guess he's just gone.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
Okay.
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Ow.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come
Which
on.
is funny considering most of the
Xion's
party
waiting for
has
us.
wings as attachments. Not that they're functional. Oh good, everyone has at 1 hit point. Awesome. Is there a place like I can rest? Oh no, another combat encounter. What the hell is this? What's this shit right here? You know what? I'm just gonna try to run past these guys. I have no shape to fight anyone at this moment. Climb, climb. Danger bird. All right. Where's this lead us to? Where the hell am I? game? Where am I? Oh. Land of Naught. Nareth Haros. Okay, good. I finally got to the place.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient
No.
tongue, Ganeth Haros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water, no.
Excuse me.
This place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
Hey, Kimmy, is Kiki still alive?
I sure hope nothing
Thank
bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Very sorry.
Sorry.
She is? Alright.
Just,
Once we
can't
save,
seem
we're
to
gonna
stop
go right
thinking
over to
about it.
her.
What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Because we've been going
Going
for
by
about
what he
4
said
hours,
back
which
on
is
All
about my
Major's
normal
ship,
time slot, and I
it would
believe
appear his
Womble
primary target
isn't
is Alphen.
streaming today.
Though, it's
So we're
likely
gonna go
he
right
hasn't
over to
forgotten
Kiki
the
for
blow he
once.
sustained
Give her
at
some
Shion's
love.
hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's
This has been fun.
thorns.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
That guy's just
But
creepy.
alright,
Just hope he's keeping
we've
his
had a
devoted
lot of
tendencies
drama
in check.
today, haven't we?
Law? Don't say things like that.
And a big discussion about
It's not
fruit
like we weren't all
sandwiches that
thinking
broke
it.
Twitch.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I just love how he's just like, the true content. Alright. Just save here. Alright. Ustuva Marshland. Huh. Alright. So, with that, we're gonna call it here for tonight. Boop, 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 boop. Darn, it doesn't look like they... Alright, there we go. I guess, darn it. I guess the, everything else still isn't working. Damn you, Twitch bot, for failing me when we were just going over stuff about, fruit sandwiches. But, more importantly, well, tomorrow night, we will be back tomorrow night for Beastie Weasties. Believe it's gonna be me, Dom, Womble, and Kiwi. Oh, hey! There we go. Yes, do it manually. Do it manually. So yeah, if you're not following me on Twitter, follow me on Twitter. Beastie what? Beastie Weasties. It's where me and 3 other people, we play Monster Hunter World. And we've been going through the Iceborne DLC. So yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow night around 7 o'clock Eastern time. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow night. Thank you JP for giving me the follow today. Thank you Kimmy for doing all the awesome stuff that you do here, plugging my Twitter manually and being a great mod. And Kylan, also thank you for hopping around here. I know you were here early. But yeah, we're going to go right over to Kiki, so everyone please show her some love. So until tomorrow night, be good and be safe.